Good evening. Whoop. This one will be on the shorter side of things, but here we are. This is the like getting the gear sorted out part of the game. Because in 2 levels, I'm gonna have the, like, I was looking at all this stuff before I started. I'm level 79. 2 level in level 81 is the second, I guess, level of their sign set. So that'll need to be crafted pretty soon. And then the next level after that is only level 86. So we'll probably be getting the next Ursine set this stream, probably. If I had to guess. But like I need to do the master crafted, the master armorer and swordsmith quest lines. Unless I just want to skip straight to the DLC, but having access to Hattori's shop is going to be very useful, so I will do that quest. And then I think he can craft upgrades as well, which I'm currently unable to do. So, lots of gear stuff to figure out. And of course, I'm doing the scavenger hunts right now, so. Yes. I died here at the end of the last stream. Regular hive of scum and villainy, this is. Alright, let me see if I can. Nice. I think he's dead. Alright, how about you?
Lost your nerve?
I think we established that the deflected arrows do level 79 damage and not level 68 damage. They do my level damage. So it only takes 2. Because in the act of deflecting them, I guess I imbue them with the power of level 79, as you can see. Such an uncanny... I guess because there's no music. It's like such a... Such like a quiet... Which almost makes it more sinister, more cold-blooded, you know? When there's no music, and it's just... unaccompanied bloodshed. We've had a few music things being weird because, oh my god, there are more. Because after the coronation ceremony, it like keeps playing the music until you load a save or fast travel, I think. So, just constant coronation music. It's the new age of Skellige dawns. But now there's no music. Where? These guys below me? Where below me? Ah. That would probably be it.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back. Mistake. You're dead!
The Ancient One craves blood. Just a bunch of random words. But there's only one of them that matters. Cthulhu. Maybe there's more than one reference on this island.
Give us all you got! Halt! You're dead!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Fucking die already! Come at him!
Hmm.
Sky cells.
There it is.
Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
They actually really did make him look like Peter Dinklage. At least to some extent. All right. Of course, it doesn't really fit because it's only like a 20-foot drop into the ocean. Like, you could probably... Okay, it's more than 20 feet. 40 feet, maybe? Like, you could definitely... Okay, I don't want to test it, though, Geralt. I mean, I guess you're, like, tortured. You're looking down at this every night. And you're like, can I jump far enough to clear the rocks? Clear the shoreline? Maybe that's the idea. Okay, but where is the... I guess the sword. is upstairs. Sword diagram. Still no music. Here it is.
Bad idea.
Have at 'em!
Quite get them all. And they're guarding nothing. Good to know. My key doesn't unlock that. Alright, well I think we're done here. Rest in peace. Fuck, what is the character's name? Why can't I remember that? Is it Tyrion? And then his dad's name is Tywin? I think that's it. I think he's Tyrion Lannister. Rest in peace, Tyrion. I don't need a boat where I'm going.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. I could make me some muffs. And I could use a fox pelt on my collar. What about you, Solva? What do you want from your man?
I wanted to take
The best part is there's a group of hunters
I'm a better shot than
like
he is.
100 yards down the road
You need more time in the Isles.
talking about how
Tell
something's
you what it is.
stealing the animals from the traps. And it's like, that's realism. Forget about graphics and facial animations and who cares? The realism to make something feel real. You gotta have people plucking chickens, beating rugs, children playing. That's realism.
Might want to look around some.
Might be a good idea. There comes the music, now that I fast traveled. It's the last thing I need from Skellige, at least. Until till the end game scenario happens.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear.
Like pickled herring?
Nope,
Me,
that's
I hate them.
that's not the fast travel marker. Yeah, and then they like at Kertrolda or whatever the port's called. They had guys carving one of these pillars, totem poles, whatever you want to call them.
Uncle said folk on the continent got hats.
Scrape tin in the hide, washing clothes. Not sure what we're doing with that haunch of mystery beast. But rabbits hanging, deer hanging.
The things that went on in Croc's castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Maybe he's looking to get
Oh, and then we got a carpenter over here. A block plane. Even though it's not it's not actually on the wood, he's block planing the air above the wood. So that's impressive. To be able to do that in such a straight line in the middle of the air. But that's realism. That's realism. Before I depart these islands, I'm going to
friends we show heart. Oh, show our act.
speak with the
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
craftsman one more time.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Good enough.
So long.
Sorry, bro. No Gwent this time around.
Respect, Witcher.
Interested in the...
What do you...
Oh, he does not have any cash. Wonder why that is. But yeah, none of these guys can craft upgrades.
So long.
I can't craft upgrades, can I? Yeah, no. It's possible I don't have any of the recipes. Or something. That would be very surprising though.
More trouble.
Alright.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Bye-bye, Skellige. Catch you on the flip side. Time to go to Yoana's Perch.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oi, lads. Think to find that sheepy.
Been the Smiths, lass. Gap-toothed one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on
Me?
her.
I'm talking about the
Don't you talk that way about my girl.
peasants' coops now.
Are you balmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Show me what you...
Oh, he has one of the decoys. That's important, actually. If I was gonna play Gwent. Don't know where all these saddles came from, but okay. Here, have some rotting flesh. See, when you're robbing corpses on the battlefield, you're not really doing a complete job if you don't take pieces of the corpse itself with you. You have to use the whole corpse, otherwise it's wasteful.
See ya.
All right. How you doing, Fergus?
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a...
He's an armor, but I can still sell him swords. Of course he's an armor. I know that. Death from above. Wouldn't that be considered death from below? If you're shooting at flying things with the crossbow all the time? Ah, who am I to say? Where did I stumble across level 2 blackjacks? That doesn't... It's surprising.
So long.
How can I help you?
Alright, Yoana. You rule this place, right?
What are you selling? What's good?
One is really in charge around here. Alright. She is a master, but she can't craft anything yet. Let's get our backstory one more time.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
I landed here. She doesn't actually sound like the other Skelligers. Like she's not Scottish. Like she just sounds like she's from Birmingham. I guess I can't give her
Take
the
care
tools.
now.
I have to give them to Fergus first. He has to.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a
He has
while
to
ago.
mansplain everything.
Found these.
Has to go through him.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Did I have to fight somebody? No, it's fine, you
Long
guys.
story.
Easy.
Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
I should just walk around saying that to random people.
Welcome to our
Oh,
humble
he's
establishment.
introducing.
A true honor
He's
to
not
boast
actually the
one of
Lieutenant
such
General.
renown. I've heard
He was
the
introducing
general's
the
a
Lieutenant
connoisseur
General.
and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools.
Isn't that what most
We
people
can
wear
do it.
armor for, Fergus?
Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
We are outside.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
Yeah, she's definitely
So
from
what's
Birmingham.
Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human,
Which
and
is
a woman to boot.
Actually
A
interesting
warm
because
blacksmith.
Birmingham
That's another story.
has a history of like weapons manufacture. A lot of the British revolver developments before they decided that they didn't want to have a domestic arms industry anymore. A lot of that was centered around Birmingham. I mean, Webley, I think, is based in Birmingham. Birmingham. I don't know if they were involved in, like, in stuff before that, though. Like swords and... Not sure. Anyway. Yeah, I don't believe you, Yoana. I think Fergus is the victim here.
If
Alright.
that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Arch Griffins spit acid.
Arch griffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
You mean Yoana's Perch? You own this place, you know. Or at least we're gonna make it that way.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Know the price for that
All right.
help. Blood, they're nightmares.
New notice posted just for this quest. Imagine that.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the
Can you
shit
kill
out
the
of the
monsters?
stable.
I think that guy's from Birmingham too.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Me?
Maybe Velen is supposed to be the fucking industrial north. The industrial south in this case. The agrarian south, more like. Whereas Novigrad is the... Well, especially Oxenford is the gentrified north. You know, out of touch with the real world up there. They should try spending a day in the fields, you know? Well, I found that horse suspicious, but Geralt didn't.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Yeah, look who it is. Three levels above me. Yeah, I think this quest is... Get absolutely recasted, my guy. It's a 30% chance. I cannot express how useful it is that you no longer need the chance to dismember, my favorite. You don't need the Grandmaster set or whatever to be able to get the set bonus in the New Game Plus. I mean, you could argue that's how it should have been to begin with, but I don't know. I think the set bonuses were added in as part of Blood and Wine, because otherwise why would they only apply to the versions that you can only get from the DLC? at least in the normal game. But I do think it would be too much power too early. If you could put together the whole set and have the set bonus in the normal game, or at like level 18 or whatever, I think that would be too much. You maybe could have had it at like the Mastercraft. That might have been nice. But in New Game Plus, very nice that you don't have to give up the set bonus when you're wearing the newer, higher level version of the lower level armor. If that makes any sense. So.
Time to water the horses.
Right, this gatehouse has murder holes and portcullis and everything. Novigrad wishes it had actual gatehouses like that. The quartermaster? Okay.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch.
Nice, Geralt.
Folk came complaining.
Nice. Past tense.
He finally wearied of all the lamenting. Offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
You're back.
All right.
So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm.
Time to get shot at with crossbow.
It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
It's done.
Looks very professional.
It's very Nilfgaardian.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself. Rather coarse. I trust the appearance.
How to get yourself executed 101.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Yoana's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Yoana, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh,
Well, at least he's willing to look at the actual evidence.
You there. Put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
I'm just here to show me yours.
I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, Will you help?
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Do we have to have a put
Nothing
person
to
put a
worry
person
about.
inside
This
first?
armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Yeah, I don't think you need all the theatrics. I mean, so historically they would proof the armor, which is where the word bulletproof comes from. Like you shoot a fucking arquebus at it. she's a woman, yes. But at least he hello LFI, how's it going? At least he, like, his assumption is that she's not capable, but he's willing to look at the evidence. And I can appreciate that. Like, he's made an assumption, but he's willing to be confronted by the truth. And I do respect that. It's not great for the guy who just came here to shoe his horse, but, you know. So, oh, as I was saying, so they would, historically, in like the late medieval period, even into the early modern period when firearms became much more common, they would shoot the armor, the new armor, and then it would have like a dent in it as proof that it was bulletproof. But I don't think they put a person inside of it in order to do that. So the theatrics are not really necessary. I don't think, but, well.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
You won't regret this. But this guy, he will regret coming here to shoe his horse. Well.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth. Wait, I just came. You missed. You fucking missed. I wonder if that always happens.
These armor's rubbish.
The ideal test.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
This armor actually has like a like an active protection system that
even a dent.
Diverts arrows.
I am not easily
That's the real
impressed,
technology here.
But I must admit, you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Yoana's.
Damn right it
Also
fucking
assumed
is.
all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Got a customer. Come into our shop in Birmingham.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Can we address the fact
me help you
that
get out of
Fergus and Lieutenant General What's-His-Face, like, like they're guilty of conspiracy to commit murder. Manslaughter, at
Gerald,
least.
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Good of you to come by. Oh, I don't care about that armor. I just need
Need some armor,
some Witcher's armor. I don't care about shit you're gonna give me. That's not important. Anyway. 2 more levels and I'll have the next upgrade. She doesn't have upgrades either. I wonder how I unlock those. I figured out how we unlock those. It's a diagram right here. For the lesser glyph of Quen. Not necessarily the one I want. So yeah, I just don't have the diagrams. That's the problem. I don't know where to get those though. Anyway, let me just take all that cash that the Lieutenant General paid you for that armor.
Take care now.
Oi, Geralt.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
It's got some more cash too. Now she's bankrupt. It's okay. She has an income now. I mean, her and every other merchant in this game. They all have no cash and a bunch of my shit that they're trying to sell on. No liquid assets.
So long.
All right.
You, white one.
Take care,
Think your
Yoana.
swords could take on 40?
Ladders and rusty swords. You betcha.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
I'll carry those around in the hopes that I'll find the diagrams and be able to craft them up. Shouldn't need this. Don't plan on going back to Skellige. Someone keeps shape-shifting. What is that? Is that a donkey or a mule? So I have all this shit to sell too. What's the horse? His name is Roach, of course. Of course. There we go. Yeah, so I guess all the crafting upgrades got wiped. A lot of the potions didn't get wiped. So not sure what's up with that. Anyway, as long as I'm here, let's pick up Uma.
Rubble everywhere.
Hans. A horse named Hans. Hans the horse.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
A little aggressive, Geralt.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Is that like a troll name? Yeah, they all have like cute names.
Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Actually, you know, there's something I want to check. Woofer, burb. I see. I see. I did. We've been spelling it wrong. She only has one N.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Gotta change the stream title. Gotta change the stream title. I have a reputation to uphold when it comes to spelling. All right. You looked at my spelling, yeah, and that's my fault. So here's the back end. Mousy, Raccoony's not very creative. Woofer, Cricky, Turdy, Burb. Bear, is this a bear? Bert? It is the bear. Bert the bear. See, that's like ideal where it sounds like an actual name, but also it's a play on words and a name at the same time. Hans. Who's Randy? Mooey. Slothy. Then we have my stuff that I put in. I put the Red October at 1,000 because mostly just because it's large, because I decided to make it because I made it like the same size as the Type 212. And then I was like, no. And it doesn't know how to display the whole thing in this screen. But I made it the same size as the 212, and I was like, no, I'm gonna make it 200 pixels long instead of 100. So it's a big boy. But I made that like the $1,000. You have to hang out here for a while to be able to use that one. Anyway.
Time to water the horses.
Taking Uma. Oh, Randy is a panda? Hmm.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
I'm not sure you want me to bring Avalok back. Well, yeah, you can get it because you've been here for like fucking hundreds of hours at this point. That's the whole idea. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Still in Minesweeper view. Let me see Geralt's chin. Yeah. Yeah, that scene is titled Minesweeper because I can't scale up the Minesweeper window, so you have to zoom in the view. Anyway, but it's also useful for various other things to just be able to zoom in the center of the screen. Pretty useful.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their
I
asses.
mean, I do wonder how these guys would react if Avalok came back to hang out with them.
Different. Don't make me show you. Open the door now.
Yeah, I think this is all. What quest is that?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Sometimes you just have to do the. This is, you know, I was wondering about, Lambert. I feel like we should do that one. Also, I could go to Novigrad and do the Hattori quests first. Because I think when I actually take Uma, then it teleports me to Kaer Morhen. Which I don't necessarily want to happen before this. So let's go back to Novigrad.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous. What do you want?
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
How's it going, bud?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
I think I'm still slightly underleveled.
Splendid. Come.
But I got my proper gear now, so we'll be fine.
Got a problem?
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
What are we doing? I don't remember the briefing. It was like
Here's how we see things.
6 years ago.
The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver. There's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
50%. Am I gonna haggle? Well, $50% is a lot. I'm thinking of the scene, especially with all the Birmingham accents. I'm thinking about the scene in Peaky Blinders where it's just Tom Hardy and Cillian Murphy in a room just going at it with each other, and then there's this guy who works for Tom Hardy's character and they're just playing off of him. It is amazing. But it's like they're negotiating based on the percent chance that Tom Hardy believes that they actually did plant a bomb or whatever. So it's like it's fucking hilarious, man. But that's what I'm thinking about. It's like, I think there's a 50% chance you're bullshitting me. So let's say 50% of the profits. You have no confidence? Yeah, it's hard to... I mean, that's, like, it's just not something that I have ever done. Was there a bomb? Watch the show, you'll find out. But he takes this, like, random guy who has nothing to do with anything and just has him wait outside, and then he makes up this whole story about how he's, like, with the IRA. He's got the grenade on a tripwire and all this shit. It's hilarious. Anyway.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
$35. That's... That's not that bad. If they're gonna guarantee supply of iron, if they're gonna provide protection especially, That's not... Look. The... You know it's a successful negotiation when nobody's happy about it. Hattori, I don't think is going to be thrilled at 35%. But at least he's going to have his fucking steel. You know what I mean?
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink.
Yeah, I don't remember what all the outcomes are. Yeah, prick Whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Fucking whole time. Dude, nice Warhammer.
Geralt, quickly!
Yeah, hang on, I gotta loot these fuckers first. Alright.
Quick! Shut the guy! There could be more of them!
Careful! There could be more in there!
I think so.
Follow me.
Follow you where, Geralt? Okay.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on.
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Oh, I thought... Given that you're taking more than a third of the profits, I thought that maybe you could sort something out about that. But I guess not.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Why is your hair so grey, Dad?
I think I'm in love.
Oh, can't go in the back door. Yeah, because you're so much safer in there.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for them.
The number of people
shouldn't fear
Where the tip to
government.
find them is they're at the Golden
Talk to him
Sturgeon.
yourself.
That's where they hang out.
Parted not on the best of terms.
So many
That
people.
is to say,
But it is right by the
he
docks.
demanded a bonus
Popular
and
spot, I guess.
Pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
That's alright, Hattori, I need you. I need you.
Mutant.
Mutant.
Fabric from the distance. Eternal fire, why me? Just
Right one. Take a gander over there. It rains. It pours.
Need something
What?
No, it's not. It's not Perrin. Yeah, it's Chernobog. All these Slavic gods, these are not mentioned in the books ever. But there's a reference to them here. I only need one. I don't know where I find the like max level versions though. Oh my gosh, dude. The things that Book Geralt goes through, this Season of Storms is ridiculous for this. The things he has to go through to get his stupid swords back.
So long.
Absolutely ridiculous. What am I? Oh, I should have stashed those trophies. Let me go to the square. Real quick.
How can I be?
Got some cool.
You come to that.
Come to the right place. Quite a bit, actually.
Sure.
Figures. You cannot sell bolts? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna buy this off you just so I can offload more shit. I think I already have that one. No, I don't have the Glyph of Quen. I just have the lesser Glyph of Quen. Alright, now I can offload some more shit. But not that much more.
So long.
Alright.
Enemy, do you see what I...
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
What? Lost your nerve?
Just like Madman Lugas. Gotta fight him to get on his good side. To make him respect you.
Let's end this.
Way to Skelliger's heart is through his fists.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Swede taught me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Tori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Tale as old as time.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks.
I like his jack chains.
You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all.
Just those in the Gambison.
So what do you want me to do?
Plenty of
Smash
protection.
his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Particularly against cuts from all the typical directions.
A changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph.
Yeah, nobody shuts up about that, do they? Yeah, they have a rudder on the wall. Interesting. A boat in the rafters. Oh, and a ship's wheel up there. An anchor. Fishing gear.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know.
Just tell him. It's happened. Global warming.
So long.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
They allowed him the artifaxy. If only.
That stench.
Let's have a... So go down in history as the Novigrad beer party. We don't want the beer anyway. We don't want to pay the import duties. Put it in the harbor.
He's gone mad! Run!
Tell Sucrus you solved his problem.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
If I wrote these quest objectives, I would have put solved in that text. I would have put solved in quotation marks. If you go that route. It'd be very funny.
Your market just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Hey, Whitey.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go. Fucking shite.
Cool.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Got a sharp pain in my spine.
Maybe one of them hired nuts.
You were a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I mean, I assume that's what I did last time, because I've never... In all of my hundreds... How many is it? In all of my 444 hours playing this game, I have never had Delusion 2, so... I don't think I've ever done that route. Yeah, it's called global warming, haven't you heard?
You pack a powerful clown punch, Geralt. I'll give you that.
Is he already?
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never...
Is he frying a whole fish?
Agree to what?
I think he's frying 2 whole fish.
Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
But yeah, that's not something you typically do.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean
I think
steal?
people boil whole fishes.
No crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple.
I think you can smoke whole
Best swords
fishes.
you've ever seen.
Depends on the fish, too.
Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right.
Yeah,
Assuming
smoke them.
I agree. How do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Ammonia? Hattori, are you secretly an elven terrorist? Want us to get you some ammo nitrate? Yeah, he's just frying. It's a big pan, but I think they're done. Tori. When Bilbo's about to sit down and eat and he pours lemon over it. Bilbo? When does this happen? Which movie is that in? What's in the first Hobbit film? What kind of fish is he eating? Is he eating whole fish? Like this? Right before the dwarves arrive?
Greetings.
Interesting.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
I said before that I don't need to watch those movies again.
Starting to get bored.
And I do stand by that.
A few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable.
I mean, there's a possibility.
The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
He is... So he's squirting lemon onto a whole fish. I mean, lemon on, like some salmon. Little pepper, little lemon. Some good shit. I'm a big fan of smoked salmon.
I've had enough of living.
Not mine. Come see me after it does.
Oh, right. Red at night, sailor's delight. It's more orange than red, though.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
God, you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
It's trout. That makes sense. You'd expect trout to be available in Hobbiton. Fished out of the Brandywine or something. I have had, let me think. I can't recall ever eating trout. So they served with butter, lemon, and herbs. What else do you need? I've had, like, bluegill and stuff. I think. Caught out of a lake. Not by me.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You'll sort him for at least 2 days. Just got a just little position where they toss the nest clovers.
Potatoes, obviously. Obviously, potatoes. Of course. What do you think we're doing here? I guess that is also required. Lemon, butter. I'd say lemon, butter, pepper, and potatoes. And herbs. The list is growing. The most common type of fish that I've eaten is, like deep fried cod, usually, I think is what it is. The stuff we have for fish fries. Because we have this particularly in the, like, German Catholic circles. The whole fish Friday thing is a whole, like, because you're not supposed to eat meat on Friday, but fish doesn't count as a meat. And then I think it's only Fridays during Lent that you're actually not supposed to eat meat. I think other Fridays are fine. But there are still fish fries on other Fridays sometimes. So it's just like a tradition. You have fish on Friday. But like deep fried fish, highly variable in quality. In Sweden, it's Taco Friday.
I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about.
Well, there's no Catholics up there. Not very many, anyway.
I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A Witcher? Well,
but it gets turned into like a whole event where
Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. Bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's
like it'll be a thing at in like the church basement or something. They have like this whole kitchen set up for community events. And the most common community event that happens there is Fish Friday.
Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
It's pretty cool, actually. And some of them, a lot of them, the fish is pretty good. And then they got potatoes and coleslaw and all the accoutrement.
Zigran sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
You got it, bud. Always making friends with dwarves, Geralt.
Where are those crafting supplies?
You know what? I won't nick everything.
Does stink of ammonia.
If he's one of Yarpen's pals, I don't want to cause him any trouble.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Sounds fun. Yeah. Like, my generation in our family is not particularly religious anymore.
Have you any idea whose warehouse
But it's a cool tradition to do.
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Tori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
I was, however, raised Catholic.
With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled. Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Sure, bud.
Come here, Sucrus.
Tweerside.
It's what you were hired to do. Oh, are we killing him? I didn't remember that part. Let's see the other route. I think, because I think we killed him last time.
Was the key to finding the young woman.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
If you're asking why Hattori needs ammonium nitrate or whatever it is,
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Tori told us about.
I am also
Bugger who
wondering
sleeps
that.
with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled. Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
Alright, there is no choice. The illusion of free choice. Maybe if you don't destroy that guy's cargo earlier, that might change it. Don't know.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother.
This happens
you
anyway.
unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Well.
Don't mean to
Oh good, he's
spoil
not
our
dead.
reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
They wouldn't make up. Look, with these Skelligers, man, all you need is a little bit of bloodshed, a little bit of combat faced together. That's all you need to forge a friendship. After that, old things are forgiven.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Where you going? Fucking A-Oars.
I sod it.
Be the highest quality.
Now on, assume your every move.
All right.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am.
This all happened very quickly. It's been about 5 minutes since we beat up Van Horn.
I thank you, Witcher.
Like, already, he's gone. Cleaver knows about it. Things happen fast in this city, I guess.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few
Yeah.
days, then come by for your new sword.
Same thing with Yoana, though. I don't care about that sword tutorial. I care about
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Witcher-specific swords.
Listen, would you craft...
Alright. It's got some maps and stuff. No. Suppose I could buy that off him. I have enough shit to sell in exchange. Even that hardly got me anywhere. Just need to go see that guy in Beauclair, I guess.
So long.
All right. So let's do I think the only like main character side quest where the hell is it? Following the thread, that's what it's called.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Remember, dear people, the fire once lit cannot be stopped.
Now you.
Move on.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
So there's two reasons I'm doing the important side quests. One is that they're important to the main story because they affect a lot of the characters.
Supervises.
Exactly.
The other reason is I need levels.
This monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Yeah, exactly. It's like because you do care about these people.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
Very helpful. But these quests are basically just an extension of the main quest line, which is already extremely... Like, the Novigrad part of the main quest line is so long, involves so many characters.
Not the marks of a
It's ridiculous. Like, I thought we were just gonna, you know, in and out 20-minute adventure. Just speedrun main story only. Turns out there's a lot of main story.
Blood,
still.
But not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Can replay it forever. I don't know if I want to replay it forever.
Like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
I think 500 hours or so might be enough. But yes.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
This is my life now? I guess so.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them.
Eating rats.
Came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks.
Just like the guy in Vampire. Vampire spelled with a Y, I think the game is. Pretty good one, that. Speaking of caring about people. Oh. Sorry, bud. Was I not supposed to take all that garbage? I thought it was, you know, piled up in the alley with a free sign on it. It's my bad. But then he just immediately gave up, which is even stranger. How you doing, Lambert?
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Yeah, you saw who it was. You see a crime being committed and you're like, oh wait, no, that's... I want to tangle with that guy.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
You think I'm just gonna leave this loot pile here, Lambert? What do you think I am? Think I'm just gonna let all this Zima champion rot in these cupboards instead of rotting in my inventory? Who do you think I am, Lambert? Who do you think I am? I'm a clinically diagnosed kleptomaniac. Or at least I should be. Girl get drunk? I think so. This in here instead of the pierogies. Yep. It does heal you. But it also gives you this effect for a time. Hopefully not for the full, like, half hour or whatever the gourmet skill gives you. And it's gone. Just leaving the heal.
Let's collect our reward.
Alright, Lambert. Don't worry about me, I'm just drinking on the job over here.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Thanks, Lambert. I didn't even try to chase after him. Shit. Well done, Lambert.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Sure, he's got his reasons. I mean, this guy... All Lambert did was say the word bandit, and this guy was like, what did you say to me? Asshole? So that's how you know. He is, in fact, not one of the good guys. Was not, I should say. I have 7 skill points. Very well. One more slot. What do I put there? I don't really use heavy attacks. Don't care about that. More crossbow shit, more crossbow shit, more crossbow shit. Adrenaline points. Add to the chance of an insta-kill. That might be good. Don't really care about that. Then there's when you die, you don't. There is that one. Which is probably the best thing left. For being honest. What was it one of the mutagens that was if you die, you don't? Yes. Takes you back up to full health. Yeah, I don't care about any of that shit. For me, it's pure red all the way. One of these two. So either all fatal blows are finishers, and each hit increases your attack power by 5% until combat ends, up to a maximum of 250%. But combat is never that long, is the thing. That's the problem. This one gives you a 25% buff against almost all enemies, anything that can't be counterattacked. And with this one, you have to get 5 hits in before you're at 25%. And then if you get hit, the buff is gone. So, although it is worth mentioning, getting hit on the Quen shield doesn't count. As long as your actual health doesn't take any damage, then you don't lose the buff. But still, you need to get 5 hits before this is doing as much as this does immediately. So, and a lot of times combat is less than 5 hits long, so. I'll stick with that one. Oh, this is the this is the I'm not investing in magic, but let's brute force it through the other tree anyway. That's what that skill is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with when you die, you don't, as long as you have an adrenaline point. You always pick the freeze thing. Well, we each have our things. Hasta la vista. 30% chance of freezing enemies. Chance scales with your available adrenaline points. Scales, so it could be more than 30%. Enemies knocked down and frozen die immediately. But they have to be an enemy that is vulnerable to a knockdown, which a lot of the big ones aren't. $2,522 damage. I wonder if that scales with level or something, because that's an oddly specific number. Level or sign intensity or both. It's a decent amount of damage. And then there's, if you did use signs more actively, this would even be useful to me, because the damage they take when they hit the shield would increase. Like this one, not bad, especially if you're going to use signs. Just looks cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does it change the the wind is howling, isn't it? Nice. Nice. But the other thing For me, of course, it's the color of mutagen you pick affects what abilities you can put there. What if you pick a yellow one? If you pick a yellow one, then you can have red or blue. Which almost that's like almost worth it even for me, because then I could put these blue ones in the middle and then have another row of red here with the extra attack power. That's like almost, but I do, having this sign intensity is nice, I think. So, I don't know. There's an argument to be made. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what did I have? The deflect arrows. Invincible while dodging. Which, the way that's worded, it sounds like it's giving you iframes. And when you die, you don't. Alright. But yeah, I could have those on the outside with an extra attack power bonus. If I went with a yellow skill. And that yellow skill is not that bad, so... Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's here.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Told to get to the point immediately after I told him that I wanted the long story.
After he gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn, so a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader, and the one to deal the mortal blow.
This is almost, well... There are similarities to the plot of the most recent book, the Crossroads of Ravens, because that's very much about like people trying to gang up and kill witchers. I mean, it's set immediately after the sacking of Kaer Morhen, not immediately after, a couple decades after. But yeah. Like people wanting to kill witchers, or witchers wanting to get justice for what happened at Kaer Morhen, but then because of that they become a target. It's a whole thing.
Sorry about
eye for an eye, I guess.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have
Makes
to
the
talk
whole
to
world
Vienne.
blind.
Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
One day they'll invent a supportive garment.
We want to see.
What is that on the table? Is that Fistech?
Now, why would I help you?
That's a lot of Fistech. That's a lot of, like, Fistech is basically cocaine, and that is a lot of fucking cocaine on that table, if that's what that is.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
It's a hungry girl. Likes to play in the snow, as they sometimes say.
I was part of Carradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Yeah, there are two piles.
Carradin's changed.
One for her, one for
Dropped all his old connections.
for her date.
Stopped
Whoever she's sitting with.
petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund.
Lund's dead.
Yeah, the thing,
Finally met his match.
like trying to track down the band of outlaws.
You've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk
I mean, that's how that book ends, basically. It's a pretty good one. And it explains some things about the sacking and about the School of the Cat. My favorite part of that book, though, is how it sort of like goes back and like you see these elements of Geralt's character that you know front to back if you're as interested as I am. Like, you know these things, but this book goes back to like the beginning, and it's like, oh, this is the person where he got some of these ideas from, some of the words that he uses, because Geralt in the mainline books is like, can actually be quite clever sometimes, But in Crossroads with Ravens, he's like 18, 19. He's brand new, and he's learning words and figures of speech and cleverness from other people, and it's very interesting. Hard to imagine a teenage girl. I mean, he does a good job. Sikorsky does a really good job of doing that, of showing him not being on top of every situation. Not necessarily knowing what he's doing when he's fighting monsters. Not knowing the right words to say all the time. It's really well done, I think. It's a sort of origin story.
This, Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself.
Because just the way he talks is very different to how
Suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
mainline Geralt talks.
Celise always did have horrible.
Like, he talks in an immature fashion sometimes, and he's using words he doesn't completely understand, and then it's all in the subtext. It's very interesting.
We need information about Hammond.
Anyway.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to
Anyway.
Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred
Oh, I see how it is.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
I mean, I think there's an argument to be made. She's already living her punishment.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin?
That's what I'm saying.
Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor.
Sisters before misters and fries before guys? What are fries in this situation?
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off.
Where is that?
Good luck.
Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. That is hilarious. fries is in French fries, but do you mean that food is more important than guys? I'm confused. You don't have to explain, but what happened here?
Boars everywhere.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died with dignity.
But I am with you in terms of sisters before misters. Not that I'm a sister, but
Lovely weather. Just sitting in the barracks.
it is a real problem sometimes where women can come to regard each other as competition when they kind of shouldn't. Because a lot of cases they're kind of in it together to some extent. Or at least they should be. But I guess it's very easy to get jealous and resentful in that way. Okay. Guess we are going back to Skellige.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Much rather have had French fries than talking to some guys. I believe it.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
I haven't been to this island yet. This playthrough.
You're a witcher, right?
There's a fist fight here.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
For some trotters, eh?
Yeah, I guess they're not mutually exclusive, fries and guys. But if you have to choose one over the other, then maybe fries are the better call. Although I'm not actually a fry person. I will eat them, but not my favorite. I will eat all kinds of other potato products, however. All kinds. Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, twice baked potatoes, that's the real shit. Potato salad. Scalloped potatoes. Potato chips, obviously. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright. I need to talk to a man about a horse. So I will be right back.
Fish are fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
But can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Fish are fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Fresh meat! Fish are fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop. Hankering for some trotters, eh? Fish are fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Freya be with you.
Hankering for some trotters, eh? Fish are fine, but ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Preach it, man. It's really likes his lamb chops, doesn't he?
Overclaimed for your set. The blood of kings.
Art in your kitchen? Oh, of Samwise Gamgee? That would be a good one.
Oh, come no closer.
Some kind of
Even the furnace is something awful.
cute sign.
What are you selling? What's good?
Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. I could get on board with that. Why the fuck does this guy have the diagrams? For the greater runestones. Why? Since when? Make a cross stitch. I guess that would be... Aren't you a fucking... You're a blacksmith, not an armorer. Why are you giving me armor upgrades? Oh well. But yeah, I don't know why he has the fucking
So long.
greater runestone diagrams. Requires a journeyman. That requires a master, so this requires Hattori. Or Yoana. I don't have the Quen one, though.
True.
This place could
We
use a
serve
sweet.
her who is
I
virgin,
haven't got a
mother,
broom.
and crone.
So,
I use it to
excuse me, ma'am. I apologize. Just trying to talk to the
Greetings,
innkeep.
stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Monster cards.
Farewell.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Hemdall watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
May your axe never crumble.
Why not?
That stench.
Not playing Gwent anymore. I'm... Look, we're all on our own journey. I'm about a week clean and sober. No Gwent. That's the silver sword. But, you know... Sometimes I like to buy a pack of cigarettes just so I can look at them. yeah, just so I can smell the tobacco. Oh boy.
What do you want?
The rule for
I'm
this
looking for Hammond.
playthroughs that I will play Gwent when asked. Also, I played Gwent to save.
He prays at the chapel on the
I
hill
forget
this
his
time of
name.
day. If it's slaves you
It was
must
in
get
the
to
Golden
buy,
Sturgeon in
you'll have to wait
Novigrad.
till he's done.
There was some quest. Where, was that the Zoltan quest? I think it was the Zoltan quest. But basically, if you don't beat the guy in Gwent, then the guy gets killed. So I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. Turns out fighting those guys before I had this armor, it's a lot harder than beating them in Gwent, even with my deck. But so, if I ever need to play Gwent in a situation like that, or if someone asks me, like I'm not going to ask people, but if someone asks me, like Priscilla did, when we were waiting for Dandelion's prison convoy, then it's nice to have some cards. And they look nice too. Good art. Nice to have them. He always dies for you. Just learn how to play Gwent then. That guy doesn't have a particularly strong deck, so. It's not that hard.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Shit. Well, at least I'm not the one who started it. Can we get out of the fucking line of fire?
Come on, come closer.
Fuck me. Fuck. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Still alive, technically. Also, I can die and then not die. Because I have that skill equipped now, which is nice. Make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. You know, I'm liable to get ornery. Someone interrupts my prayers. Oh, I picked up the blood and wine notice. I do need to at least start blood and wine to get the better armor. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the whole quest for the armorer guy too, so. Shit.
Time to end this.
Got him. One more time. One more time. One more time. Shh. One more time. Oh, I think it's because like, technically wasn't in combat as far as the game was concerned. So I was hitting the parry button, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Doing that without my shield up, that's real risky. I'm pretty sure you could beat the guy in that quest with the starter deck. It's doable. But it's not that... It's not like they're expensive. Just pick up cards from any merchant you come across. Especially Northern Realms cards, and then you'll at least be able to hold your own. Who? Where? Who am I in combat with? Tell me. Prison? Hit me.
What? Lost your nerve?
Shit. My timing for the arrows is much better. Dogger? It's a really common name, okay? Or maybe it's a title. Maybe it's a descriptor, like Henchson's Whoreman, you know. That's what all those guys are called. It's a Norse god. Guess I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of like really like hardly even mentioned ones in that pantheon. Where it's like the name is mentioned once in this poem, and it's like, okay, I guess they exist. Don't know much else. But then you have things like the recent God of Wars that like breathe so much life into that. Just take like the concept that Thor has a daughter, and that they just took that and ran with it. Personification of the day. Dogger. Interesting. Doesn't seem particularly fitting for pirates, though. It's also a it's a lot of personifications. It's personification of the moon, Manny. And I think there's one for the sun as well. But these are important because these are actually where the words that we use to describe these things, that's where the word moon comes from. Or at least it's tied to that personification, directly associated with it.
I've never begrudged you no gifts.
And of course, thinking of the days of the week as well.
So I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker! Fuck yeah!
And he's dead.
Come on, come closer.
It's a mixed collection of shields. I guess they're kind of trophies. He's got a Nilfgaardian sun, the black sun. Got a Redanian eagle. I assume this is the Eternal Fire. So that's from like the Temple Guard or something. Don't know what that top one is though. That might be like one of the Skellige clans or something. That's probably what this is too. The blue one. So yeah, they're like trophies, perhaps. Don't see any lilies though. But Temeria doesn't exist anymore, so. Guess it's not worth having a trophy of them. Don't want to keep in touch with you. Any of other buyers? Treat this letter as our final farewell. All right. all these long ships and stuff had me thinking about the Bannerlord DLC, which I have played some of.
Viserion led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
And I do think it's good, the content that they've added. There are issues, but then there are always issues. And then there's like structural issues with the game, particularly how the campaign works over a long term. But pretty cool stuff to be able to have your own fleet. Quite a wide variety of ships as well, with different cultures. But it is like, well, it's the same, it's the eternal problem with fantasy, where it's like, oh, we got these Vikings, and then we've got, like, late medieval cogs on the other side of the ocean.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone.
Because why not?
Always take a part.
Like these people are just stuck with like 300-year-old technology. Why would they ever improve? I've heard the centrally mounted rudder has been invented, but we're not going to use that. We don't need one of those. What are the real advantages? Eras? You're talking about Bannerlord? So with the armor and weapons specifically, they really have tried to keep it early medieval. And I guess you could say with the ships too. The Imperial stuff is kind of Byzantine. The Vlandian stuff is kind of that's where you have your cogs and your round ships, which is starting to get a little bit later in the medieval period. But then the Nords are up here stuck with fucking long ships. Like it's still 793, you know? But I actually do admire Bannerlord for that, for at least trying to keep things early medieval. Because like there's no full plate armor. You can get lamellar, and that's the best that it gets. There are two-handed swords are available, but there's not that many of them. And there's no complex hilts. Like in this game, or in something like Baldur's Gate 3, it's all complex hilts. like the conquistador style. Fuck, I recently learned the actual Spanish word for that helmet, but now it's gone. Don't remember. It's a steel hat is what it's sometimes called. We have those in this game for the ducal guards in Toussaint, and then in Baldur's Gate you have them on the robot policeman. And so you're really starting to get to the very end of the medieval period, edging into the early modern. With rapiers and stuff. And complex hilts. Which is cool. But that's like... That's where fantasy always ends up, it feels like. And I think... Like, it always ends up with long swords. And then they bring in, like, the rapier with the complex hilt for your rogue or whatever. And all this. And then you have to have the full plate armor knight. Because that's just how it is in fantasy. But there's just so much of that. So I really appreciate when something like Manor Lords is another good one. Where it's a little more, there's some plate, but it's like hard to get. You can only equip your retinue with it. And it's not plate everywhere. But yeah, I do appreciate when...
Now who started this war?
When somebody makes an effort to keep things earlier, because that's very uncommon.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
And it's the same thing with ships.
Learn something
You always end up with...
He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship
well,
called Perch.
well, sometimes they bring in like a 19th century ship of the line into your medieval fantasy game, and it's like, no.
Has a residence in Gildorf.
But it always gets pushed later, because then you can get more crazy with the design. But I admire the restraint of something like Bannerlord. Where it's like, no, we're not gonna put full plate armor in here. It's not a thing yet.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Let them start it. Truly the Geralt way. Raising a family?
Make yourself
A man of your talents?
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots.
It's a peaceful life.
You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice house you got here.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a
Shame if something happened to it.
Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
I mean, this whole, like, it should sound good, but instead it sounds slimy.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
Uh-huh, and why would he do that? Did you give him a good reason?
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
So she's the only one who actually feels bad about it. Which is why she's drinking herself to death. And fist-stacking herself to death. I mean... yeah, it's slimy. Like, I am donating to charity. I've built a new life. These words that should sound good, but somehow when he says them... I mean... even according to his side of the story, I still don't like him, because he's... like, oh, you owe us money. So give us your swords? Which is not something that witchers would do to each other, or should do to each other. Particularly because your swords are how you get more money. Like, You owe me a debt. Let me take away your earning potential. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's definitely the correct choice. Because it's like... It's like... Okay, and I'm not saying that this guy is this bad of a person, but like, if Adolf Eichmann, when he settled in Argentina after the war, if he's like, oh, I'm donating to charity, I've become a good person, are you really gonna... That's my Adolf Eichmann impression. Do we really... Is that really... Can you really wash that away? I mean, I definitely understand you might want to try to wash it away if you feel bad about something you've done. Or some things you've done in this case. That's what I'm saying. It really does not seem like he's actually... I mean, if he's become a philanthropist, right? There's two potential motivations for that. One is he wants to make up for the crimes he's committed in the past. Like, to himself. Like, he feels guilty and therefore wants to do good in the world to make up for it. Somehow. Which is fine, I guess. But you probably shouldn't have been such a goddamn usurer before. Anyway, the second motivation is to make yourself look good. Like, has he done all this so that when we show up, it looks like he's not a bad person anymore? And that's all that matters to him. In this case, I think it's that one. I think he's just putting on a show. Very ostentatiously being a good person. But yeah. But I mean, it depends what you did. Some things you can make up for. Other things...
I've heard enough.
Not so much.
What now?
Forced to flee, would he really have stopped? I don't think I'm speaking out of turn to say that Adolf Eichmann went to his grave thinking on some level that he did the right thing, which is the other way. So it's like, I need to make up for what I've done. I need to make myself look like I'm changed. The third thing is, what I did wasn't wrong. That's the third option. Is to find some way to justify it, right? And I don't think that particular man ever came around. But yeah, I'm definitely on one of these two options.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest.
Which is the same as what I did last time, but it's just the correct choice, so.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Ever fight a witcher?
That's the first time he's spoken the truth today.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
What a shit witcher. Well. Interesting. They sure have a hard time dying in their beds. Oh, you mean he's not good at fighting? I mean, he almost killed me. But that's just because of the difficulty settings. My sword ready yet? Maybe not.
Go with this healer. I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Hey, free boy.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
What village are you
Test
from?
dance. Of course. Very important.
Shouldn't let that refuse into town.
Wonderful notice. If I take a few, definitely would not notice.
How do you make a living?
Some specific items I might notice, but
Open up.
there's a lot of random shit in there too.
What are you offering?
Oh, I keep forgetting to stash my trophies. It's okay. I think there is a stash at Kermoran. Which is where we are headed.
See you.
Awful pale.
Persiflora is Novigrad's most famous model.
Greetings, IBR.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Oh, it is.
Behold and admire. A sword
My
to
armor probably is
outshine
too.
all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, IBR.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen,
Now can I sell it back to you? Another one of those. Sure, I'll buy one too. Weird. I don't know why the random blacksmith on Pharaoh was the island, I think. Not the Faroe Islands, but the island called Pharaoh. He had the runestone recipe.
so long.
God damn it. I only need one more. Of those. I need a shit ton of Quensign intensity.
So what's it gonna be?
I love you.
Already told you, get lost. Get me in trouble.
You know, I want to see... Probably nothing's changed.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
But I would like to see...
Dum 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 dum.
Oh, right. Ibeer keeps 24 hours. But the other blacksmiths don't.
Rain again. Damn mages. Need some?
What?
The shields? What shields? Oh, we can afford one axe. There you go. Well, these are runestones. I don't care about those.
So long.
3 skulls or something? This one? I don't know what that's supposed to be. I think there was one of those at Hammond's. At Richard Hammond's hideout. Front of the table? Oh, the red ones. It is 3 skulls. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that until...
Double shades.
Here, let's go for the... Minesweeper key. They are skulls. I thought it was some, like, Norse... Like, you know, that Celtic... symbol with the 3 swirly bits. I thought it was some variation on that. I mean, maybe it is, just with skulls. I did not even see that. It's like a Rorschach test. Interesting. Anyway.
How can I... Got some... You come to...
Top.
Show me what you...
I don't have a problem with buying them though, because that enables me to sell a bunch more shit back.
So long.
Don't mind me, I'm just drinking on the job. I don't need to do Hearts of Stone, I don't think. I have to at least start Blood and Wine to get the best armor. But Hearts of Stone, the only things there are the Rune Wright, who we've previously established does not produce anything I care about and asks in exchange for that like $100,000 or some shit.
Got any vodka?
Best that I drank. Oh.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
You wear glasses? The Elfie lore deepens.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
I'll put it in my stash right next to the other copy.
Geralt, good of you to come back.
Not really anything particularly special about that, though. The, where is it? This thing. This is at least supposed to scale with the character level, but it doesn't do a particularly good job of that, so. Neither does the ice sword that you get later. I think those prices are reduced because
Take care now.
she's a armorer, not a swords, not a sword
How's the armor
person,
performing?
not a
You
blacksmith.
to order another?
Wouldn't mind.
All right. Anyway.
So long.
Plowing hangover.
Stash one more time, and then we can say farewell to Yoana's Perch. All right. Yeah, I did just have to dump a bunch of shit in here because nobody could afford to buy it off me. Vision is worse looking farther away. So you are nearsighted. You have myopia. I feel like most people who need vision correction, I think it's mostly myopia. But then, like, in old age, sometimes you start to need reading glasses or something, or bifocals. Old age. I too have myopia, but it's not particularly severe. But I am legally required to wear glasses for driving as well. Right. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just talking to the stable guy. Forgot about that. Alright, well, let's see if we fail any quests this time. I do regard myself as pretty fortunate that at let's just call it at computer monitor distance, I can see perfectly fine without glasses, which is nice. Your eyes scrunched and you get headaches.
Yeah.
Common issue in the modern age. But yeah, like computer monitor distance, can see just fine. Now if I'm watching TV, like across the room more so, then I need glasses. A lot nicer with them on. Yeah, that's about how TV is for me, I think. I have a very minimal correction. But again, it's enough. It's legally.
I'm taking Uma.
I have to wear glasses to drive.
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Let's see what this...
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now.
Love a good coat of plates on the subject of early medieval, as opposed to late.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach.
Mostly have it in one eye. I wonder how common it is for them to be different. My eyes are the same. Or awful damn close. If there is a difference, it's undetectable. Even by an eye doctor.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company.
Uma's got, he's mostly got one eye, and then the other eye is just a little,
He ought to ask somebody else for help.
just a slight addition to the situation.
Anyone, for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Secret political cabal.
Under
Third Army will
They would
sweep
not
in
like
from
to
the
be
west
described with
to
the
take
adjective
Banning.
political, but it is true.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report
Philippa
that the
wouldn't like
garrison
that.
at Bangleen consists almost
No,
wholly
it's
of
true.
mercenaries.
Yeah, he's mostly a Cyclops.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Fancy meeting you here.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
New drip. I suppose. Not entirely sold on it, but...
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this... monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Speaking of people... trying to portray themselves as good. Oh man. Yeah, boo-hoo, sucks to be emperor. I mean, it does suck to be emperor, but you fucking asked for it, bro.
I pursued those leads.
Boo-hoo, I can't marry my daughter. Exactly.
With a mage, an elf.
Exactly.
Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise.
Hang on. I need to... I'm trying to... Need to rewind that shit. Okay.
Of a curse, someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, Made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
A farewell. I think this is like fair one or fairest or something like that. Welcome. Oh, and a rat. Well, we saw the rat when I was picking him up. We saw that part. I think the wooden horse is no, I think it was a top that Ciri gave to the little girl. Maybe it's symbolizing that he's a Trojan horse. Maybe that's the idea. Of a kind. It's not what he seems. Okay. Fully. Frenzy is what that means. From the French, the identical French word. Elder speech is interesting because it draws from Latin, from the various Celtic languages, like random other European stuff. Very interesting creation. And then, yeah, Elaine is fair or beautiful. So farewell, beautiful. Welcome, frenzy. Or madness. Farewell, beauty, welcome, madness, something like that. And then sword. Gladif is sword. I don't know what Dorn is. Ep is just like of or the. It's one of those. It's not important. No, I can't find that word either. Sword something. Don't know. Yeah, I think for the game they like invented a lot more words. Because in some of the lore entries, I was trying to put it together. First time through. Aethne? Like Aethne, but without the E. Aethne being the chief dryad. No, it's not here either. I don't know what Iacus is either. You were pretty and now you're ugly. Yeah. I don't know what it's trying to say about the sword, though. It's like... I got sword. Gladiv. Related to the Latin gladius. Everything after that, no clue. Except for ep. Which is just, I don't know what the word is for those words. But it doesn't, like, mean anything by itself. This is not Doran as in Laura Doran, which is possible, but that's not what it is. But yeah. Farewell, beauty. Hello, madness.
Jennifer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I'm going to say this and think this.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen.
I didn't see the guy standing back there.
I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry. We'll
Poking the bear, yeah.
Did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
Geralt likes it, though. He won't admit it, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, 100%. Quickie in Amir's office. Yeah.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
I mean, fighting as foreplay. Nothing wrong with that. That happens quite often, in fact, I would think.
wait quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person.
Before they crumble?
Not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No.
Before?
Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Yep.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
This gets you on Yennefer's side. I will say though, in the books at least, Triss sleeps in that bed, but she does so alone. Nothing that happened there at that time and in that place, but it's implied to have happened earlier in another place, and she would have liked it to happen at that time in that place, but it didn't. The earrings for her? What earrings? What earrings? It's news to me.
She's gotta have a good reason.
Huh. More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Go to the bed underneath the window, you can find... Interesting.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption. Searching.
You mean a Potestiquisitor?
Too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Well. Why is the... quest location here? Oh. I'll talk to Yen first.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Sounds like a yes.
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I. So long. Can we talk?
Oh. I can't talk to Vesemir separately.
So long.
Alright.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Good is.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast.
Boil them, mash them, distill them into
Madame
vodka.
Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm
You're
not.
fucking welcome
trek to
for
the circle's
helping
no
you
walk
with
in
your
the park.
revenge
More ways
quest.
than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Well, I want. Okay, you know what? It's fine.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
So when I was telling Zoltan's friend that we fished with bombs at Kaer that wasn't a lie. But they thought I was joking. Or trying to joke. But I wasn't. I guess we do dynamite fishing here. It's these things that you don't necessarily put together if you spend 30 hours doing random Witcher contrasts between then and now.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Things string together a little better this way. Save the tale for your next sorceress. Wow, Lambert. He is definitely the misanthrope of the bunch. It's a word you don't hear every day. Antisocial. You could potentially say, what's the word for...
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Like the word for the...
Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
So, like, psychopath is someone who doesn't feel human emotions, right? But isn't there... Lambert's not a psychopath, but he's like... Like he doesn't care about other people's feelings, or doesn't register that they exist. You know what I mean? Sociopath. Right. Is that the word? Introduced as an alternative to the concept of psychopathy. The terms sociopathy and psychopathy were once used interchangeably concerning antisocial personality disorder, though this usage is outdated in medicine and psychiatry. Weird. Sociopathy is preferred by those who see the causes as due to social factors and early environment. And the term psychopathy is preferred by those who believe that there are psychological, biological, and genetic factors involved, in addition to environmental factors. Psychopathy... Yeah, like, there's also... There's at least a difference in connotation. Of those two words. Like, a sociopath is not as bad as a psychopath. But I guess clinically it's just another facet of antisocial personality disorder. But like when you think psychopath, you think well, American Psycho, Christian Bale, which is a really fascinating character because he's like, on the face of it, it looks like he's a horrifically bad actor, but actually he's acting as someone who doesn't know how to have emotions and then is putting this mask. It's so fascinating how he's acting as the worst actor in the world because he has to, like, if something is worth smiling at, he first has to see that other people are doing that, and then it's fascinating. But like, sociopath, I don't think is as in terms of connotation, at least, I would say sociopath is closer to, well, the old word that I used, misanthrope, or misanthropy, which means you don't get on well with people, basically. That's what sociopath means to me. But psychopath is like, it's not just that you're antisocial. Antisocial doesn't get you to psychopath, I don't think. It's just, I mean, obviously it's, all these things are a spectrum. There's different facets to them.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head.
You could also just say Lambert is a narcissist.
No. Still gives me the shivers, though.
That's the other
only
route to go down.
returned from my group?
Just cares about himself.
The ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like a psychopath doesn't necessarily care about themselves. And they don't even have emotions themselves. It's just like whether or not you have emotions is different from whether or not you care or perceive or know that other people do. But anyway,
that's still gnawing at you.
Should probably stop
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off.
talking about things that I don't know jack shit about.
Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Sarcastic prick. I just think he doesn't.
I have many times, believe you me.
He doesn't register the effect that his words have on people.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
The more I think about it, I think narcissism might be the more correct diagnosis. But there's definitely some antisocial stuff in there as well.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah.
But again, in the old days,
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
in the old days, they would have just said,
It'll make it across the lake.
he's a misanthrope.
Don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Very angry at the world. There is that too. Which brings up the question of like nature versus nurture. Like, is he this way because of
Thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
the childhood that was stolen from him?
Hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
So because of that, he doesn't care. What others think or feel.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
That line's from the books. Also, Geralt, the correct term is luffing. By the way, as you know, I have a desire for realistic, or at least semi-realistic sailing mechanics.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
It's a really interesting way to do exposition. I was gonna say the sailing in Bannerlord now. I like it. At least when you're actually in a tactical battle. I do like it. Someone says it's a little bit Valheim-y, and I agree. But you have the sails and the oars. You can't get particularly close to the wind. But that depends on your rig, of course. But yeah, it's simplistic, but it's there. And that's the sort of system that I think a simple version of it, where you don't have to put in manual sail trimming, but just if there was this respect for the wind direction, I think you could have that in Skellige in this game. That's what I've been advocating. But of course, the thing with Bannerlord is that, like, for me at least, that game and Mountain Blade before it, that game is actually just crack cocaine. So I need to be careful. Like, I very much get pulled in. Anyway, so yeah, so like the character doesn't, sorry, not the character, the player, me, I don't know that I should be stepping softly to not wake Old Spear Tip. I don't know that. But him saying it as a joke because they both know, because it's obvious, then also does the exposition for me so that I know I should step. It's very interesting. Very interesting game we're playing here.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
That would be a challenge.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Well, whether it's an illusion or not, we should deal with the problem.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Oh, that's a boy? If you say so.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
I like how they just know that little boy illusion means foglets. No need to explain.
Giving me no choice.
One down. Two down, actually, I think. Hard to know how many there are, but I think there are 3. Okay.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this.
Yeah, well, at least we solved the fucking problem, Lambert.
In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Is it... Is it wrong? I mean, it's better for a pair of witchers to respond to the illusion and deal with the problem than some unsuspecting civilian to fall for it. Like, we solved the problem.
Dandelion should sing about you instead.
Anyway.
Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and...
Ah, I see.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Alright. Some more drinking on the job. But when you got coworkers like these, I mean... Hello, Anna Clark 11. How's it going? do need some cat in this cave. Fucking dork.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Well, I can't go that way. This is a horror game. Sometimes, maybe. That ain't it. Oh, it's a buddy wall. Right, because we've got a companion.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember?
We got to do the video game thing.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Just like Uncharted.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And awake old spear tip, mind not stomping like that.
Relax.
No, I didn't realize that we maybe shouldn't do the wall. Okay, well. I mean, I think we end up fighting spear tip anyway. Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight? No. I have never played such games. I'm not really a horror person.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
But those multiplayer concepts do seem cool.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 3.
Thanks for popping up on the sonar. Appreciate it. I see.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet. Just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
I never remember why we're here. He has the phylactery or whatever it is. I don't know what we need. My answer to your ultimate question, Anna Clark 11, is no. I do not require such services. Up here? Can kill spirit tip? I think we did last time.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
How long has he been out? That's my
Still
question.
trouble ahead.
How many
You mean the
decades?
trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
The Circle of Elements. Okay. At least 3 decades?
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Maybe it's a feigned flight. It's drawing us into an ambush. In, true step archer fashion.
No more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi. This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
My pleasure.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do.
Well, you got me there.
Three do. Sometime.
Thing.
Enough.
We
Out of my
often
way,
do thing
dimwits,
3,
or
I
I'll
think.
grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
Gonna end up as human soup. Guess I can't get up to them. Now there are 3 of them.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witcher see castle. Rocks lot there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Shut up, Lambert.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witcher see strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good?
Sometimes.
Witchers is monster
Sometimes Witcher good.
monsters. Yes, sure is. No face.
Some Witcher's bad, though. Like Yad Karadin.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
I'm not gonna do that. Back clubs. I mean, a sword is kind of just a very sharp, fancy club. It's just another pointed stick. I mean, I am curious what Lambert would say, but if we leave our swords behind, then we're going to end up in a fist fight with the trolls when they want to put us in the zoop. So that's not... Trust... No. My weapons are part of my religion, okay? This is stupid. They can't reasonably expect.
No way. Witcher without his sword? It'd be like losing an arm.
Better arm lose than head.
Besides, we managed not to fight Spear Tip, so... Fight these guys at least. Peaceful hike in the mountains. Well, it's peaceful now. Very peaceful. Yeah, fucking Witchers is in their back clubs.
2 steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
It is funny that, like, if you really try, you can manage not to fight them.
We made it.
No denying that.
That is entertaining.
Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Don't you tell me what to do with my phylactery.
Water, then earth, then air?
factories in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started
He does
rummaging
use
through
it.
my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
As far as I'm aware, Axie is only ever used once in the books. And it's in the first story too. The Witcher. With the Striga and Temeria and all that. One time. Which I think it's possible that that's because like any good author would realize at a certain point that that's a very dangerous road to go down, where it's like, oh, well, why don't you just use that to solve any situation? You know? And even in Star Wars, the Jedi mind trick doesn't work on everyone, so. Because if it did, then what's the point of anything? Just use that every time. Doesn't write about Geralt going to the bathroom. Not about Geralt. No, I don't think... I don't think even in euphemistic terms. Not Geralt. Certain other people, though. But it's not described in any great detail. That is one of the things I really do appreciate about The Witcher, though. Could Axie plenty of times without it being known, I suppose. But I'm just saying, it's only specifically described once. Only once. Also, this is a very... If you want proof that that Lambert might have a touch of antisocial personality disorder, this story. It's pretty good. But yeah, so if you take like Lord of the Rings is on one end of a certain spectrum, and then like Game of Thrones is on the other end, where it's just gritty and everything is described in great detail, almost just for the sake of it. you know. Like in Game of Thrones, there is sex, there is drugs, rock and roll. No, there's people relieving themselves with regularity. I mean, Tywin Lannister dies on the toilet. You get all the gory details, you know? Lord of the Rings, as far as we know, they don't need to piss, okay? Never happens in Lord of the Rings. There's no sex either. It's just, you know, Aragorn and Arwen, they just sit in a room looking at each other. You know which style you prefer? So my point is, the Witcher books are like in the middle of that somewhere. They're also in the middle of that time-wise, because Lord of the Rings is like early to mid 20th century. Witcher is like, the first one's in the 80s or the 90s at the very least. And then Game of Thrones is like the full-on, like complete deconstructivist, Machiavellian, modern shit. If any of that makes sense. But in The Witcher, it's like there is sex. People vomit sometimes. There's people relieve themselves, but it's in like couched in somewhat more euphemistic terms. That's true of the sex as well. It's a little bit more a little bit less direct, let's say. And there's, I mean, there's people with like bad pockmarks. There's all this real stuff, real life stuff that's in there. But it's not like just for the sake of it, like it is in Game of Thrones. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore.
Wow.
So let's continue.
Great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were
Domestic violence.
Dad lost his
Another
way coming
thing
home from the tavern, walked
that you
smack into a
would
nest
never
of
find in
wolves.
Lord of the Rings,
But some witcher saved him.
unless you count
Know what he
Denethor.
wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
But yeah, Lord of the Rings is like... I mean, I like Lord of the Rings as much as the next guy. But it's like a legend. It's like an epic. A saga of mythological heroes, almost. Almost. Where it's like... like they might have normal bodily processes, but they are certainly not described. Because like what they're engaged in is above all that, I guess. Would be the old-fashioned. So you were love surprised, Lambert?
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
You don't need the sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I mean, it's... I think you could just say grit.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Like the grit, the dirt in your fingernails. How much of that are you going to put in there? How much of the gory details? And it's a spectrum. And like I said, Lord of the Rings is at one end. But I guess it's just a question of how you're using that grit. Are you using it to make the world feel more authentic? Or are you just putting in some gratuitous nudity to bump the ratings, you know? Like you're actually doing something with it. Or you're just putting the gritty, gray medieval filter over everything and for no reason. I mean, it varies. It's been a long time since I engaged with Game of Thrones, but like Daenerys' storyline is
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else is left to keep recently.
well, and even Cerys and Jaime, you know, that has a lot to do with how the story plays out, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe what we're thinking about actually runs deeper. Where, like, because Game of Thrones is, in many ways, a deconstruction of the traditional fantasy hero story, right? Where it's like, is there really such a thing as good guys and bad guys? That's like almost the central thesis of Game of Thrones. Because, like, in the end, people are just doing whatever their influences have led them to do, whatever their circumstances have encouraged or forced them into doing.
That's his horse.
Is it gooder and badder? Yes.
Scorpion. Beautiful animal prints. And hoof prints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Been fucking drinking is what he's been doing. Drinking on the job, just like me.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
But I do think The Witcher is also in the middle between Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones when it comes to that sort of
tracks.
like
The nose knows.
it's somewhere between the traditional hero's journey and a more, oh right, he's bait.
Didn't tie itself to the stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
I don't know.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
The true Eskel, that's true. Very true. Man, I don't know. It's difficult to talk about these things. But like Lord of the Rings is almost pure just good versus evil, you know? Almost. It's a little bit of intrigue, but it's like the hero's journey. That's what that is. In the most traditional way. And that's what it's meant to be. And we love it for that. And it draws on a lot of the older traditions. Like it is in many ways emulating the old sagas and epics. It is doing that. Very intentionally. Because Tolkien loved that stuff. Game of Thrones is like, there is no good, there is no evil. People do what their circumstances dictate. The world sucks, the system sucks. Everybody's terrible. In some way or another. Like it's the most it's the most like deconstructive, the most like power politics version of fantasy ever. But The Witcher is like the people still matter. We still have heroes. But they can do bad things. There are consequences for their actions, even if it was the lesser evil to do something. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. We still have heroes, but they're flawed. And we love our flawed characters. Anyway.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Hear that?
It's okay. The caviar's an illusion. Banquets look better than they are.
Big bastard! We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
No one can be truly perfect. Yeah, so
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
and I think that's just so much more valuable as a story because we're all flawed.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that.
And we all have our own perspectives and
Escalon Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
and you know, everybody does have their own version, sort of hero's journey in Game of Thrones fashion.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
But I just think Game of Thrones takes it a little too far. Because you read or watch Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire, whatever you want to call it. It just makes you hate everything. Sometimes. Makes you want to burn everything down. Because everything sucks. Everybody's terrible.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Might want to look around some.
I'd want to look around, so...
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
How's it going, bud? Lost some blood?
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
That was wisdom, girl. You should listen to it. Oh, I can choose to keep picking the fight.
Great. Let's go.
Spinal fluid. Spinal fluid's important. You know, you gotta stay hydrated and get your sleep so those discs can recharge.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better
Yeah, I
rider.
guess so.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
Human body in general is pretty yucky. Yeah. Anything's yucky if you think about it enough. Joke's on you, Eskel. I have the Beauclair saddle. I can make it there on one sprint. Shit. I am definitely the fastest, but I took the wrong fucking turn. Partly because I can't see anything in the nuclear wasteland that is the world with cat eyes. Alright.
I could beat you right
Definitely
in your
got too
lame cell.
cocky.
Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
All right, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman spirit a while now. Nothing burns.
Dude,
quite
you're
like
in luck. I've been picking that shit up for like 100-something hours at this point.
Would have it. Got a bottle with me. Here.
Damn. Must have read my mind long range.
Nah, enjoy a swig from time to time, just like you.
Right. Vesemir used to say he couldn't tell us apart. Like brothers. 2 drops of water.
I mean, it's not that, like, any cottage in the countryside, you go in there, there'll be a bunch of crates with twine, Mahakaman spirit, and ladders. Any house in the woods, you'll find some. Forktail spinal fluid. Is it under alchemy? Dwarven spirit. It's probably the same thing, actually. Empty bottles. Maybe it's just called Dwarven Spirit, but I have many stacks of 100. Many. Alright. Well, I have to go soon, but we can talk to Yen at least. In her new threads.
Hold this.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers.
Seems
Protruding
sanitary.
frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food, a few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver.
Yeah, gold is not
Seems
her
like
color.
a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
She's a very monochromatic individual.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next.
Unlike me, I'm very
Could barely see it.
brown.
Take it down.
Long story.
A very brown person.
Maybe another time.
But like white and black, silver is really not. Doesn't really work. As far as I'm concerned.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Catacan's age based on its tracks.
But Yennefer and Geralt, both very monochromatic.
But later. See you, Eskel.
Very black and white. In fact, that's what they are. She's black, he's white. In a sense. I wonder if Henry Cavill's notes are up here. Before you do that quest. Doesn't look like it. Dark brown, burgundy, blue and black.
Look at the fire. Now look here for witness functioning.
In terms of like jewelry though. Not that I'm a jewelry type of person, but I mean I wear a watch and that's like the current watch that I'm wearing anyway. It's like a
Look, like that?
like a bronzy sort of color. But silver just doesn't work particularly well. But some people can pull it off. Rose gold, there you go. There you go. In terms of, well, especially like outerwear that has to go with a lot of things, I usually go for like subdued, earthy tones. Actually, have a few jackets that are like a dull green, which is pretty nice.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
Keeping
It may
secrets.
seem that way now.
A great way to earn someone's trust.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine.
That's not
Yes,
true.
I know. You lost your memory. Whatever. Let us
Maybe it's
agree
true in the
I will refrain
games,
from scolding you while you
but that
stop
it
mentioning
never
this
happened
stupid
here
bed.
in the books.
Agreed?
She wanted it to, but it didn't.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Triss wanted it, I mean.
Fine.
But it didn't
What do I
happen.
do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was
Got
to
it.
fortify the phylactery with elemental power.
Done.
I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Have some alone time in the second game. It does sound that way. I think the second game is where you have the amnesia.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly.
They made her pretty forgettable in the show, unfortunately.
Know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about her.
She's the one with the
Your sorceress friends.
the really short
Sage and
hair.
Not so sage. They've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta.
You don't remember her at all? Yeah.
Potesta Quisitor?
Like,
Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
but yeah, that's not at all surprising. She has given very little to do. I think maybe someone said her name once when they were during the Battle of Monte Calvo. Maybe? I don't remember. Oh, so where are these earrings supposed to be? Or are they outside? Because if she threw the bed out the window. They're outside? Okay. Two-sided hearth. They're ugly. Well, have you've seen her alternate outfit. Not exactly subtle. Down here somewhere? That's how you get to the...
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montalon. Missing some pages.
Missing some pages, that's funny. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, here, let me put on this cute little hood and pretend like I'm in disguise, but like the rest of me, my high heels and everything, because nobody would look at that. Welcome to vet. To describe the manner in which he did so as incompetent would be far too kind. Facing a force half as strong as his own, he delayed the northern offensive, turning all his attention to the fight against the guerrillas of Verdun. Yeah, I think he was part of that conspiracy. Like, he was doing that on purpose. Oh, Kistrin became king. That's one of the people that Ciri was supposed to marry. That's at one point. Yeah, that's how they lost the second war, I think that was, and then the third war is taking place during this game. Yeah, exactly, but I guess if you're... Oh, here it is. It's the bed anyway. A bed. Oh.
Triss's earring. Good thing I found it. Get it back to Triss.
I mean, I'm not sure how big this is. Well, you don't like triangles? Oh, does she actually put them on? If this is really big, then it would look dumb. But if they were small, delicate triangles, then I think it would be nice. It's the right color, at least. To come back to the previous subject. That looks like a kind of a rose gold of some kind, which is, of course, her strong suit. It's like a kid playing around with huge earrings. Fair enough. I never did put on that that glyph.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Oh. Oh, right. St. George. On the wall there. I think I do have to pull out the Desquisitor.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are.
There you go.
Disturbance is coming from there.
Yeah, you're definitely supposed to think that it's coming from Uma.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Vesemir is a treasure.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
You could be anyone's dad.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Even the ugliest man alive. I really am torn. But I do think I prefer the base version, but it's a close one. It's a close one. Like neither one is obvious. They both have their merits. You like the top? I mean, the corset is cool if only because it's one of the few supportive garments that exist in this game. Although it's not really a full... Anyway. This, but with trousers and thigh boots. See, my problem with the top especially is like it's too fancy. Like for some occasions, like when we go to the fucking feasts in Skellige or whatever, they can support themselves quite well. I suppose you're right. It's true of most of the women in this game, to be fair. I guess that's why there's no supportive garments. But for at least some things, it's just it's too fancy, and like she is a sorceress, she should be too fancy. But it's like the feathers, really. I don't know. I'm skeptical. And the other thing is, I really am not one for the anime to cover everything except the upper thigh type deal. It's not really my thing. Although it is pretty well executed here, I think you could say. Just a hint of thigh. Yeah, let's cover everything except for the most suggestive areas.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
I don't know about that one.
Trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
There's ep again, which in this context at least, as you can see, just means of. She is basically the reason for her membership in the Lodge of Sorceresses is that she is an Ancient Severn. Ancient Severn? I'm not Celtic. Yeah, I don't think that was his goal. I don't think, no. Anyway, welcome, seeing one or knowing one. She's a sage.
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
He says Severn.
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the
But like
curse?
elves are an endangered species. There it is again. Yeah, she's probably heard Avalok say them.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
Good, because I don't.
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Geralt, you should know that by now. Conjunction of the spheres? Come on, catch up.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree, Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course.
Of course.
They are your only possible recourse.
Only an idiot.
But I cannot guarantee
Try to do it uninverted.
Thank you, N. Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the
Avalok wrote me a letter about this
the
too.
time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed
Gwynblade.
bursts into flames.
You should know, being a fucking seeing one, how it's pronounced.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What
Yep.
was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
Yeah, come on, Geralt.
Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna
'Cause
answer me?
this is where all the monsters came from, too.
One's never too old.
Conjunction of the spheres.
The Ensay and the NN elves were once one folk, the N Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature.
Pay attention.
The N Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Also, Avalok is able to go back to Dear Nolia, so. Like, it's not that it's old, it's just that he has access to the old world.
all in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that
When did I-
tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Probably nothing to change there.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Prepare the apparatus.
Shit.
Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Hope.
Thought I could slip away.
I'll take
Yeah.
Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
I mean, I didn't want to leave without talking to Yen.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink. Geralt gave me a bottle of Mahakaman spirit. That'll hit the spot for me.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted.
The timing on that, like... Nothing I can do. I've been outvoted. Oh, shit.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
All right, what did I do this time?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow, you don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, I don't think the support of a garment is entirely necessary. You might have a point there. Built-in support, yeah.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for this
Odd taste.
to lure the vampire out of hiding.
It's like that vampire in Oxenford that
Disguised.
likes
Let me tell you,
like
never had so much success
spiked
with
blood.
ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic
Oh, nice.
mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was given
Pickle juice a known hangover cure? I think it's a
Leaving himself on the highway, rendering
supposed
it
hangover cure.
You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Really, you just need, because at least most of what constitutes a hangover is like just dehydration, so you kind of just need water and I mean, I guess pickle juice would work. But like you want some electrolytes and stuff. I think that also helps. Like Gatorade, basically. Milk is good too, probably. In your drinking days.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it.
Again, the Elfhide lore deepens.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
No, I'm gonna answer his fucking question.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance...
Yeah, I guess the whole point of Lambert, at least in this game, is
Imagine a lump of clay.
he hates what was done to him
First moisten it, or it will crumble. The
as a
trial's
child.
initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Which is why he was the one to react when she said trial of grasses, because he holds a deep-seated hatred for said trial.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver.
Dude, they are not gonna let me out of this
Equal
cutscene.
parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Yeah, and how's that working out for you, Lambert? All women are dangerous. You gonna let that keep you away?
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. Can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Who are you, MacArthur?
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago, when the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably
1112? You think he's that old?
in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsel.
I guess it's possible.
A witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil.
Even
It
with
is labor. No
even with the
earning
details we got in the
days
new
to
book.
glean for us.
It's possible.
Nay, not for us.
All right, one Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
But 1112 is 162. No, just 160 years ago. So there's... At least that's how long this game thinks Vesemir's been alive.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot.
Definitely a student's game.
Sounds great. You start.
Fucking college kids.
Slept with a succubus. How about that?
Never have I ever, yeah.
Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn.
It's a fun one.
I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
But Geralt doesn't really go on benders. I don't know.
Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn.
And you're telling us to stay away from dangerous women?
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been
It was
one
probably
tough
the same
character
night.
whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man.
So he is aware that other people have feelings.
I'll never be able to look you in the eye
That's
again.
news.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes
More and more
you're-
cavemen.
But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you.
Fucking drunk talk, man.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel?
The only time men will ever say "I love you" to each other.
For Vesemir!
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue!
Oh my gosh.
Escol! Escol!
They're deep drunk from vodka, yeah.
Let's go. Chop, chop.
Well, I can save the game here.
Escol, you drunk! Get out here!
Before we drunk dial the... What's his face?
Escol! Escol!
Escol!
This will be really funny to come back to, so I'm going to leave it here. Because I do have to go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with my ramblings about about what the level of realism in a given work means for its implied morality. But I find these things interesting. Anyway. I'll see you next time. The File.